Good morning. What a time to switch over that was. Bram, thank you so much for your 10-month subscription on Streamloots. I appreciate you, dude. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? It's Monday. It is September 1st. We are currently in September. It is September as well. And we have a lot planned for this month. Things did not go to plan this weekend. Chu was not very well again. She had food poisoning from the Domino's we had on Friday. And then she got herself a UTI. She's got antibiotics. She's fine. She's gone to work. She's good. But it meant that I couldn't go back to the house to get sorted. So we've got to rearrange it. I had a load of people that wanted to buy stuff. I don't know if they're still going to buy stuff. I've got messages going off 10 to a dozen from a load of other people that want to buy stuff. Bit of a nightmare. But what I did get done was I got the wiring sorted out. So if you remember, before it was going through the kitchen. I've described it, but I don't think you've ever seen it, right? The wire was going through and around the kitchen, and like Scandra coming in with a 13-month resub on a 13-month streak, and that kicks off our sub goal, which I'm going to get to in a minute. But can we get some love and hype in the chat for Scandra, please? What a start to the day. What a start to the day. I appreciate you. Yeah, so it was coming in through the kitchen, like through the kitchen door, but I mean I couldn't shut the kitchen door. So what I've done is I've drilled a hole into the wall all the way through. I had to go out and buy a drill bit for that yesterday, which I didn't mind because it's a beast of a drill bit. It's a 14 mil. Oh, it's so good. Man stuff. Drilled a hole through the wall. Fed the Ethernet cable through, and now all I need is some like carpet tape stuff to keep it down so we don't trip over it. But yeah, very happy with that. It's gone well. We like it when things go well. And then I also bought a new loo seat for the downstairs loo, because apparently it's been broken for the last 3 years. And we're on about replacing it. And whilst I was in B&Q, they're only £12.50, so I was like, fuck it, I'll get one of them and all. So that was a nice little surprise for Chu when she came home. Today we're going to be finishing about 3, because I have to go to the bank and change my address with them. So yesterday when I went to town, it was sort of a recon mission. It was just to get my lay of the land, see how quick it is to get to town and stuff. Sheep coming in with Prime for 23 months.
Sheep_go_moo86 just subscribed with Prime.
Are we
23? Thank you, sir.
Are we starting a bit of a hype train going off? Don't forget, guys, it is September, which means if you do want to subscribe, you can get yourself 25% off for 1 month, and then it goes all the way up to like 30% off if you get 6 months in advance. So if you are thinking of subscribing and you want to do that, you'll help support the stream and you get it for a bit cheaper. And then obviously in the last month or last week of the month, they will be doing gifted sub add-ons. So every time you gift out 5, they will gift at least 1 extra. And if previous iterations are to be believed, then it can get a bit chaotic. But we're on Monday, we're on the 1st, we're already 2 out the sub goal. Which I suppose is a good lead-in, right? Since we're about to have a hype train. As you can see, the goal has changed to Sexy Policewoman. If you do !wish, or if you keep an eye on the top left of the screen, you will see the outfit that I've currently got on Throne. If we hit 300 subs by the end of this month, that is the outfit I'm going to wear for the entire month of October. It is double points on that outfit as well, which means if you contribute anything £5 or more, you will get yourself 400,000 souls. And if you buy the thing outright, you will get yourself 800,000. So, do you want my new neighbours to look at me really weird as I try and fit in that? Because, fun fact, that is a Chinese one-size-fits-all. Now, I've lost a lot of weight. I haven't put it in Discord, but I maintained. So, I've stayed 15.3, which I think is about 103 kilos. Have a look. Let me have a look. 115 in kilos is 97. 97 kilos is what I'm currently at. So, you know, whilst I've lost a bit of weight, I'm not sure I've lost enough. Also, Chew's just like, I hope you redid the sofa. I've looked behind me and I have, in fact, not redone the sofas. I'm going to neaten that up. And that way, if the dogs sit on it, they're not going to get fur on the sofa bit. So bear with me a second whilst I go and sort that out. No! You can't do that whilst I'm sorting out the sofa, that's mean.
What did you do?
Okay, first, I was minding my own business. I was.
Bram, me and you need words, mate. Oh, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Bram, who has just purchased the policewoman outfit in full in one go? You're not here? No. No, of course not. Well, that's it, guys. We've got to hit the sub goal now. Good morning, Joanna. How you doing? I was okay. And then... And it's already been ordered. I think Throne staff were watching that because that went through really fucking quickly. That went through super duper fast. Right, well, I guess what we'll do then is we will re-pin this one. And we will see if we can't get the tower fan sorted out. Because the fan upstairs is awful. But thank you, Bram. Yeah, right. They're in here like, yeah, we've seen that's been... We're going to get that ordered ASAP. You were lurking? Nice, Joanna. So, we're on 2 subs out of 300. It's September and the outfit's already been purchased. So, I mean, that's it. We've got to thingy it now, and we've got to hit the goal. God damn it, Ram. Did you give yourself the 800,000 souls, sir? You lovable bastard, you. I think dogs want to go out. Let me open it. Ugh. What am I going to do with you, liar? What am I going to do with you? What exactly am I going to do with you, lot? Anyway, so. What's this all about then, Huggy? So we've got a sub goal for 300. If we hit 300 subs by the end of the month, then my Damas is going to have to wear the policewoman outfit that Bram has just purchased. You're above 10 mil. Nice. As further incentive, every 5 gifted subs, I have to eat a spicy bean boozled on top. So, that's the whole thing. I am going to regret my choices this month, aren't I? I haven't got the monitors up yet. Because, obviously, like I say, Chew's been ill, and I don't want to try and sort it out on my own, because when I disconnect or undo the monitors from the current monitor mounts, I don't want to drop them. So I want you to be here or somebody else to be here to hold the monitor whilst I unscrew it, and then I can take the stand off and then mount them to the wall. But I'm going to need a hand to do that. So they will be done. The mount's turned up on Friday, which is awesome. But yeah, we'll get that sorted at some point. And obviously, like I put in Discord, I'm taking Wednesday off. I'm taking Wednesday off because it is Chu's birthday on Wednesday. I've got a load of fun things planned. I can't go into detail about what they are in case she's watching, and it's a surprise. So, yeah, it's going to be good. On the farm today, I've already been on this morning. I noticed that I was a moron. Shock horror there. When I set everything up, I forgot to set certain things to distribute. But it's fine because we don't have cows yet, so it's not the end of the world. I've got to unload the silage and that first anyway, and then we've got to harvest some sunflowers, and then we can get diesel being made. I bought the salt mine and the saline production as well, so we can get sodium chloride going, and then that is one of the ingredients that we need for pig food. Or mineral feed, sorry. And then we can start actually making TMR. And then once we start making TMR, we can buy cows and buffalo. So it's in hand. It's in plan. If anybody wants to join us this morning and you're a sub, you're more than welcome. I think that's it. I'm trying a new shorts format as well. The PMR videos are doing really well. The track video incredibly well. I'm really happy with that and how that's going. So, yeah. Get your drops in and then we'll jump in. Like I said, I've got people messaging me like all the time about stuff I've got for sale, and I'm like, I don't know when I'm next home. So yeah, get your drops in, and we will start dropping, and then we'll jump into the game. Lots planned today. Gonna be a good month, I think. I've got good feelings. Also, I'm really loving how close I am to town now, right? Because obviously at home, or at the old house, I was a 45-minute walk to town, and that 45-minute walk was uphill. Like, it was downhill into town and then uphill back, so I just never went anywhere unless I had a reason to go. Because it's such a long time, especially if it starts raining or whatever, I'm like, I can't be arsed. Whereas here, it's all flat and only 20 minutes, 15 minutes tops. And I'm like, oh, I'm in town. Cool. So it's not a big town, but it's civilization. I can go and have a look around shops and stuff. So, yeah, I'm quite happy. I don't think we're getting any more drops in. So, does somebody want to start the drops? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No? Mods have all AFK'd. Mods have all AFK'd. There we go. Quite a few of you in this morning. Oh my god. Tav's on fire. Tav is come out swinging. Tav came out and was like, I am after all of this. I want all of the smoke. I tell you what though. Oh, no. Yes. No. Sheep screwed it there. Scandal looked like he was going for a good hit and she ruined it for everybody. But he got 32, which isn't too bad. Right, let's reset the drops and let's jump in. We've got a lot to get through today. So I'm going to start with moving the silage to the cow shed. I'm going to start doing. Tell me I plugged my wheel in at the wrong time. Give me a trailer. It's got like full force feedback on it right now. I'm gonna get fit today. Mocky Moon, you lurk away. We don't have a lurk command here. You don't need to let me know you're lurking. You just go ahead and do it. But thank you for your first time chat and thank you for being here this morning. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not sure a free workout's exactly what I want, but sure. The only thing I need for that cable now is you can get little plastic inserts for cables. I just need to get some of them. What am I doing? Silage, which is the fermenter around here. How are your headaches doing at the minute, Bram? I hope things are going well for you, dude. I know that you were struggling a bit. I've also got to move the eggs. We are making a lot of money from eggs at the minute. As soon as we get the bakery sorted, we can get some more stuff done. You're tired, so going to see how work is going today. I'm glad you're better. I will say the recipe for salt, like normal salt, because you can get normal salt on this map and you can get thingy salt. You get normal salt and you get rock salt, road salt, right? The recipe for normal salt is a bit weird. I say it's a bit weird because it's straw and brine. Apparently that's what goes into making salt that you put on your table. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, you know what? If it makes me extra money, I don't really care. Right, that's that moved. I guess we'll go and take this down by field 38. Yeah, it's definitely not in our reality. Yeah, we'll go and take this down by the field on 38, and then we'll jump into the truck, and we'll go and sell the eggs. Give us a bit of a boost, because I've done it again. I've spent another 400 grand this morning, so I need to make sure we're making money back. And then well, I think I'm also going to need to buy / finance the corn header, so we can go and harvest all of the sunflowers. And then we can take it to the refinery. And I've gone the wrong way already. Love that for me. It is definitely going to take a bit for me to get used to this map still. But how was all your weekends? What did you all get up to? Tell me all about your weekend. Tell me what you were doing. I want to know. I also bought a couple more generators over the weekend as well, just to keep up with the electric production. Park this here. Oh, there we go. Wheels come back. Right, I need you. How much plate discount are you? Did a lot of sorting, emptying out bags and stuff, unpacking, since, like I say, the plans to go to mine did not go through as planned this weekend. So I just kind of tried to sort everything else whilst I could. Saturday driving from France to home, and Sunday cleaning all the mess. Don't envy you, Bram. Don't envy you at all. I don't know when we're going to have another TikTok stream, because I've got quite a bit of stuff to do. But there will be one soon, I hope. Doggos! Like, they're barking outside, but they're still barking. 10. That's the one I was looking for. Keep boxing and then went to play centre with the kids with a family friend. Nice. I run my vacuum. I'm sick and tired of vacuuming all the time. I don't trust them. You saw. I bet. You know, I was going to fill them up, but I don't... I'll fill them up, but I'll not be selling them. Looking at this. Because it doesn't look like there's enough there that really warrants selling, but I want to keep it empty at all times. So we'll keep the trailer there, and then when it's full, we can take it away. Yeah, it's only 6. We don't need to try fix the broken one. Oh, nice! That's awesome news. Love that. Right, as a note to anybody that may be joining on the farm, the sodium chloride we may have to move manually to the factory we need it to go to, just as an FYI. Waiting for news regarding the car. Well, hopefully that goes well as 2. I'll leave them 2 there until we get a full pallet. I really like this semi-trailer. I've never used it before. But I do actually really like it opposed to a low loader. Obviously the low loader you can do more with. But the fact that we got this with the map... Right. I need to... Like that. Buy one of them. I know what I need to do. Bear with, guys. Need to give him a water bowl because obviously the water is often kept in the kitchen, whereas at mine it was kept in the front room. And they were looking at the kitchen like, oh, I know what I need to do. Right, let me jump into this bad boy. Wait, why have I just bought a corn header if we already own one? Nobody tell Nate what I just did. Okay. What Nate doesn't know doesn't hurt him. Don't need to tell you. God damn it. Hi, Nate. I don't remember buying a corn header. When did I buy one? Why did I buy one? What did we need it for? Morning, Nate. How you doing? Oh, the cornfield, of course. Yeah, the cornfield we started with. Look, in my defense, it's a Monday. It's the first of the month. And Bram's already bought the police outfit. So, excuse me if I'm a little bit stupid this morning. Okay? It's fine. We lost out on, like, 6 grand. It's not the end of the world. How was your weekend, dude? What did you get up to? Okay. And we're off. And the weekend was okay, but busy yesterday. But we'll go back to lurking, I'm afraid, as I'm on live chats, and we are busy today. No worries, dude. Nothing to apologise for. Have a good day, bro. I hope live chat isn't too bad for you. Good morning, Fire. How you doing? Oh yeah, guys! Exclamation point grab in the channel. Click link, download and play some games, and you'll be able to make me gift out subs for my own sub goal, which I really don't want to hit. So, you know, stuff and things. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. We are 21,000 points away from the next gift voucher. So, if you haven't already, click link, download the game. Henry! Yeah. I'm going to start raid tonight. Good luck, man. I need to start raid on the laptop for Choose account. That is something I'm going to have to do. So I'll start raid. That's fair, man. That's fair. You gave it a good bloody shot, that's for sure. No worries, Joanna. Thank you so much for stopping in this morning. I appreciate you. Hope you have the bestest day. The server lag, ever since G-Portal fixed the server on Friday, been bonkers. What you got planned for today, Fire? What you working on, man? Hey, the fact that you've hit as far as you did, guys, right? Doesn't matter if you clear all the days. I didn't clear all the goals for raid because obviously in between moving, I wasn't able to go on it. I think I'm currently city level 12 on Call of Dragons, and I've started Warpath as well, so all the others wouldn't track because I've already done them, my phone being a knob. Hoping they add some more games soon. We'll see what happens. Nice. Happy September, dude. And again, thank you, Bram, for buying the police outfit. Really, really appreciate you buying that. Nearly finished Warpath and Marvel. Awesome. I think the easiest way I can do it is to level up my production so I can start getting some men on Warpath, and then I can level everything else up really quickly. I'm enjoying playing Call of Dragons more though, but Warpath isn't bad. Into your late 20s. Ah, you be a reet. I'm going to check my phone. I'm going to see if Chew has responded to the fact that the outfit's been purchased. She has not. So either she's seen it and has just gone, I'm not gonna look at that, I'm not gonna do it, we're gonna chill, or she's not seen it yet, and when she does she's gonna lose her mind. I'm not sure. Didn't even notice. Yeah, hi. I'm in the new house, or I'm in Chew's house. Our house. Like I say, there's still a few bits I've got to do. I've still got to make my way back to my house at some point to clear out the rest of the stuff. And hope that everybody who was interested is still going to be interested, or stuff can sell or whatever. Henry and Herbie. Oi! Doggos! What's this? You guys can't hear them anymore, but they're outside barking and causing up chaos, so that's fun. Henry! Herbie! Come here. There's good boys, come here. No, Dad, we want to sit and bark outside at everybody that may or may not walk by. Yeah, there's a good boy. Good boy, Herbie. Oh, hey there, little shit. Call. What I'm looking for, recall. Just stop barking at the neighbours now. No. Okay. God forbid they do that. Don't mind me just going around in circles right now, it's fine. I know which one's the ringleader as well. It's always Henry. Henry's the barkiest. Enough! Also, guys, if you missed it, on Friday there is a new video out. I can't remember if I made a link for it or not. I probably didn't. I'll have to do that. But go and check out my YouTube. All on the Spa racetrack that is coming to PMR. And if you are looking at the game and thinking that it's looking better and better, you can support the channel. And you can buy it via Giants using their codes. Or my code, and you'll support the stream that way. Mate, honestly, it looks incredible. I may yawn a bit today, because I didn't have a great night's sleep last night. I'm going to bring them in a minute, because they just keep barking at everything. Henry! Herbie! Enough! Constant wolf woofs. Constant. So it's their yard now, right? They get to go out, which means I don't have to worry about like letting them out if they need a wee or whatever, because they can just go out in the garden because it's fenced off. But because it's their garden and they know it's their garden, they're like, I am going to bark at anything and everything that so much as comes within a 50-yard radius of the place. Yappy little fuckers. It seems a bit low ball. Anything in the, lower hemisphere. Are you finished? Hmm? Bath time. Herbie's literally just walked in and immediately started washing it. Finished? Fine. We are going to need... Well, we might not need a bigger field because we've got a couple of fields left that I'm going to be doing, but we will get this field prepped today. And then we can do some contracts and earn some cash back so I can buy some more fields. Because each field, even with the contract discount, is still roughly about the $1 million mark. So... I just need to keep an eye on the weather and make sure it don't start raining, otherwise the clothes I've got in the clothes horse are going to get wet. Beautiful. And drops next Tuesday, I'm excited. Yeah, I've seen stuff for that. I don't know whether it's on Keymailer or not. I'll have to have a look. Oh yeah, also if you're in the UK, be aware when you're on Steam, thanks to the OSA, you now need a credit card to access over 18 content. And because of course you do. Providing there's no serious bugs. I mean, that's a big ask. That is a big ask there, Fire. In 2025, asking for no big serious bugs, especially from an indie company, is... Well, actually, I say that. Most indie companies are actually better at releasing bugless games than big AAAs at the minute, so... We should be making money because we're selling water at the minute. We've got the industrial well in, so we should be making pennies. Which is good because we need to. With the amount of outgoings we've got on this map currently. Last row. Beautiful. Go and drop this off. Take it to the refinery, which I've got to figure out where the refinery actually is. I bought it, but I didn't really make a note of where it is on the map. Get that started up, which will then power the salt mine, which will then power the saline factory. Good morning, farm boy. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? How was your weekend? Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're not going to be able to handle the Reaper Bean Boozles. I should mail them. In the nicest possible way, Fire, I don't want you to know my address. I mean, no disrespect with that, but I would not be comfortable with you having my address just because of the fact it's not just my house now. Weekend was good? Good. Why won't you just connect? Hello? Thank you. Right. I will put this away. What I will say is, you've watched me eat them for years, Fire. You knew they were 2 million Scovilles, right? Why would you order them? Like, what research was there left to do? You know the 2 million Scoville, like... Oh, I've made a mischief here. On the mod hub? The habanero. But yeah, Funboy, I only install mods from the mod hub. I don't trust third-party sites, so... It'll do. We need to jump into this thing, and then we need to find out where the refinery is, because I'm a moron. Okay, farm boy. Refinery. I don't see anything flashing. I don't see it flashing. Near to grain mill. That's great. If I knew where the grain mill was. Okay. Let me find it, Kai. Let me find it, and I'll there are all the greenhouses. Oh, there it is. It is flashing. Right, so it's just straight up then. Oh, that's not too bad. I can live with that. Founded it. I'm in fields on my first day. 3 closest fields I bought to the farm were wheat and canola. It's no bad thing though, dude. Hello, Vlad. How you doing, man? Good morning. It's amazing that 64 kilometers per hour feels slow, and that's only because of all my wonderful fast equipment that I have. Right, let's put this in, then I can go into the thing and get it all set up so it distributes properly. Boom. That is the one we want. Okay. Now distribute to the salt mine, which change that salad. I'm gonna need. And I don't know whether we could change it. We'll keep it at selling and see if it just sells the road salt and then we have to get the sodium chloride manually. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. By the way, that's a win. Next on our jobs is we'll get the field prepped. We'll go and get the field prepped. I need to repair this first. We'll get the field prepped and done. And then once we've done that, we will do contracts and earn enough money to buy a new field. I really am falling in love with this map. Genuinely. I can tell. Because before multi-map, you didn't really talk much about farming. You weren't really playing it. And now you're playing it a lot. So it's generally a good sign. When a map gives you a reason to play and makes you want to jump on. I mean, I went from doing maybe 1 or 2 days of farming a week to just being locked in again because there's so much to do. we'll obviously be doing Supermarket Sim and Water Park Sim and all the other cool sims. We will still be doing those. Purely because we're in November, which means after all the contracts are done, there's probably not going to be a huge amount left to do. But also at the same time, there is loads of contracts to do, which means there's loads that we can get set up with a friend as well. Nice. Right. So I need the plow. But before I do that, I'm going to go and repair my truck. Normally, I'd get like a repair thing for in, but since the repair shop is right next door to the main farm, there's no real point. Right. Vlad, it's fine, dude. You're not required to talk in chat at all. It's not a requirement to be here. If you just want to sit and watch and chill, then sit and watch and chill. Right, let's go and grab Le Plow. Doggos! Must go Bork. Would you? I'm a moron because I don't want to plough this straight away at all. I'll leave it down by the field. I need to fertilise first, then mulch, then plough. Christ on a bike, what am I doing with my life? We'll drop it by the field and then I can just pick it up on the way back. $26 meters. But we're on a 4x, Bram. We're on the multi-map, which is basically... It's Oberthal before Oberthal. And it's incredible. It's a lot of fun. Right, let's go and grab the fertiliser. We'll fertilise first, then we'll mulch, then we'll plough, then we'll stone pick. It doesn't count if you got to put it under the microscope first, Fire. I mean, look as upset you like. You walked into that one. That one's lime. What? Why are you barking? What is it? What are you barking? Barks, come running in here. Go straight to this note there. Honestly. Silly doggos. That's slime. I don't want that one. It is the first one I wanted. Because if I remember rightly, that's for seed. And then this one's fertilizer. Yeah. Silly puppies. It's alright. Choose just messaged me something very strange. I'm like, okay. Where am I going? 38. Hello, Alta Gaming. Welcome to the YouTube. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hello, Jay Dunn. Welcome to the Twitch. Thank you for your first time chat. How are you this morning? Hope you're well. Tired, but just waking up. That's fair. Hope you had a good weekend. I've just got to remember where I parked the mulcher. Skirt, skirt. You see Herbie on the sofa behind me. Bless him. Living his best life. Good bit of synthwave this. I need to go through when I've got a spare half a second and download a load of new songs from Epidemic. Are you finished shouting at the neighbours now? Hmm? Silliest of puppies. Right, fertilising done. Now I'm going mulch. And then we could just come down and grab the plough that I totally didn't bring down at the wrong time. Thing is, Nate's watching this whilst he's on live chat, so he can't say anything. He's probably just face palming at everything I do. Alright, park this up. The only problem with this trailer is it's a ball ache to reverse. Okay. Mulcher is there. Right in that pole, friends. And then, like I say, once we got this done, stone picked and prepped, we can crack on with getting all the cultivating stuff done. I think we got a big cultivator. I think we bought a big one. Did I buy a big one? I did in fact not buy a big cultivator, so we'll have to buy a cultivator. Might have to finance it though. In between all of this beautiful server lag. We're also about an hour behind. So I'll have to speed that up at some point. When we get to 11, I'll speed it so it's sunk up again. Right, that makes more sense. I can't fucking read, apparently. Puppers are all passed out, bless them. Right then. Fair enough, lads. I'm not your parents, so I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if you're still in bed or not. Makes no ends to me. Fair enough. I do like how detailed 25 is for like the mulching and stuff. It's good. We like it. Well, that's all that matters, dude. Like, 22 is not a bad game. It's just 25's had a lot of improvements, and so it's better. That's all there is to it. Oh, I'm a moron. I will hydrate, farm boy. Thank you.
Farmboy_Q just redeemed hydrate.
Wish the weather would make up its mind. I don't know if it's like this everywhere else, but at the minute, where I'm currently living, it's sunny one minute, pissing it down, rain the next. For 10 minutes, and then sunny again. So silly. Oh, server lag once again. Who doesn't love a bit of server lag? I say a bit of server lag. What I mean is a shit ton of server lag. Gage hitting command center level 18 in Warpath. What a legend. What an absolute beast you are. My next goal is completing chapter 12. which I'm currently on. So all I've got to do is sit and do the thing. Yeah, it's not come through in points yet, but it's come through on my activity feed. Like, it's been a bit weird with that. It took ages for me, Warpath ones to come through. Like, Warpath is quite slow at converting. I love it when I press buttons and it doesn't do anything. It's great. There you go, now it's come through. They have changed the site a little bit, which isn't a bad thing. Still no fucking new games out though. You got a new emote and it's adorable. Love that. Love that for your fire or the live long day. I don't mind them changing the site at all. But what I want to see is additions as well as changes. I want to see an addition of PayPal. I want to see an addition of Steam. I want to see an addition of just everything. New games. Games that nobody's played before. Like, they're all... At the minute, they're all the back catalogue. Why are you not moving? So weird. At the minute, they're all the back catalogue of games that they've already been sponsored by before, which means that a lot of people don't qualify for them. Fair enough, man. You listen to and watch whatever you like. I'm still going through Supernatural. And I'm not going to lie, the whole, like, British Men of Letters thing is wearing thin. Like, at one point I liked the storyline because it shows, you know, it started out where these British Men of Letters are, you know, these all encompassing really strong, and it turns out they're just fucking idiots that don't actually know what they're doing. Like, they've removed the emotion from what they're doing, which is not good. And then a lot of them are pencil pushers that have no idea what they're doing. Chucky, good morning. Thank you so much for your 7-month resubage. How are you? Appreciate you for being here. Guys, go and check Chucky out. Another member of the stream team. Does some very good content. Did some driving last week. Go and see what she's up to when she's next live. Go and say hi. And can we get some love and hype in the chat for the 7 months of resubage? I appreciate it. I'm good, thank you, Chucky. I am very well. I mean, it's interesting to you. It's not really that interesting to me, Vlad. To be honest, mate. What'd you get up to this weekend, Chucky? What were you doing? Bing, 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 bing. Okay. I mean, I know what James Bond is. It's just not something that really interests me that much. And if I want to learn about the cars, there's plenty of other documentaries and stuff that I can see. So, got Sport Rotten and went out for dinner. Saturday normal drama club, run and then chill. Then Sunday uniforms and chill. Well, I'm glad you had a good Friday at least. Chu's birthday on Wednesday, so I'm going to be taking the day off to spend time with her, and I've got a few plans for her and stuff. And you'll be happy to know, Chucky, that with your subbage, you have contributed to me having to wear the police uniform that Bram bought this morning. Love that for me. Can't wait for that to turn up. Already 3 subs in. 1% of the goal. She's a lot better today. So, obviously, she got out of hospital. She was feeling a bit better. Then Saturday morning, she ended up with food poisoning. So, we ended up not going back to the house and doing what we were planning on doing. We ended up just staying in all day and chilling out. And then Sunday, like yesterday, she was at work, but she wasn't feeling good. Turns out she got a UTI on top of the food poisoning she had. And then this morning, she's feeling a bit better. So I'm glad, because I wanted to be feeling the best for her birthday. So glad you weren't interrupting, mate. Like, I'm talking shit, and if I'm in the middle of something, I won't stop talking about it. But I can always go back and read. So you're not interrupting, dude. You're fine. Got more adulting to do today. I've got to go to the bank, change my address with them. I need to buy some new jeans because mine are falling down because I've lost that much weight. I'm now 97 kilos, which is awesome. I need to put that in Discord. I think I've actually gained some weight. Let's put it in the Discord. Let me have a look. No way, I'm down. I'm down another kilo. Because I never wrote it in the Discord last time. What the hell is a UTI? I'm concerned that you don't know what one of those is, to be honest. I thought everybody knew what a UTI was. Google it. Chicks was pregnant for them, yeah. Well, obviously, because she's a kidney transplant patient, she can get them quite often. It's not the nicest of experiences, and again, because she's a kidney patient, and she's had transplant, she's on immunosuppressants, which means any infection can turn quite nasty. Like, you can have a small thing and it can be quite the ordeal. But she's feeling better. Luckily, because she works at a UTC, she's got access to medical professionals and treatment pretty much on site. So she got them to check her out and they gave her some antibiotics. So happy days. Yeah, it's handy. I mean, it sucks that she's like... It sucks because working for the NHS isn't all that it's cracked up to be by any way stretch your imagination. But it's got its perks. Wow, Vlad. UTC is an urgent treatment centre. It's not an A&E, but it's not a full-fledged hospital. But they have physicians on hand. They have paramedics on hand. They, you know, they've got trained professionals and nurses that can see you and you know, give you treatment when it's needed and direct you if you need to go to hospital, etc. It's like a halfway house for patients. A&E you go to if you fucking sliced your arm up. An urgent treatment you go to if you've got really bad, persistent... Yeah, it's an urgent treatment centre. And shut the door in a minute. It's got a bit grey. It's got a bit grey. We're about halfway through the field. Make sure you're staying hydrated, friends. And yeah, if anybody's watched the latest short, Bram pointed out, I thought it was meant there was something in the background. I thought it was part of the song, and it's not. It's like an AI voice that just says "ha ha" halfway through, and I have no idea where it come. No idea where it come from. Fuck it. All I got. Fuck it. I am so extremely excited for... No, I didn't add it in, so like it was literally just meant to be the music, but apparently somewhere along the line, ha got added in. No fucking clue. It's really loud and obnoxious as well, like, oh fucking no. Computers be computering, I guess. But there's a couple more that I've got coming out. I'm going to get them all caught up so that they're all up to date, and then I'll start adding them as and when I get new vlogs and stuff to cover. Not long though, we're in September. We've only got 2 months until PMR releases, guys. Exclamation point PMR in the chat. If you're looking for a new racing game, this is going to be the one for you. It is a sim racer. It is pretty damn fucking awesome. I am super duper excited for it. As a bronze partner, I should be getting early access, but we haven't really been given any info as to if, when, where, or anything that we're getting early access to the game. But it comes out November 25th. It would be awesome if we can drum up enough support on the YouTube for it that I can make it into silver. If I could make it into silver partner from PMR before it gets released, that would be insane. That would be huge. I'd be super duper happy with that. And honestly, they've already got my respect because they give us plenty of time with the early access. They give us like 2 or 3 days before the embargo's due. So we have plenty of time to plan our content. And I am big fan of that. I've only got a little bit of adulting to do today. I did a lot of adulting yesterday. But I've only got a little bit of adulting to do today. I've got a little bit of adulting to do. I've got a bit of adulting to do all week, but it's only little bits here and there. So my big job today is to walk into town, nip to the bank, and change my address. Because I'm trying to do it on the app and it won't let me. Keep saying there's an error or a service error or some shit. So I'm going to go do it in person. I want to do is play Grounded. I did see you were playing Grounded and Grounded 2. It's a game I've had my eye on, I'm not going to lie. Have you seen the nonsense with Steam, by the way, Chucky? Because of the OSA, if you're in the UK, you need to verify your age on Steam with a credit card to comply with OSA. You can't do it with a debit card. You can't do it any other way. You have to have a credit card in order to see over 18 content on Steam. Go and look it up. Go and look any game that is registered as over 18 and you won't be able to see it in the store. Yeah, many people don't. I don't have a credit card anymore. And that's the only way you can do it on Steam at the minute. Unless you've got a VPN. I think a VPN still works. Joy of the OSA, one of the worst laws that's ever come into existence. Started by the Tories, could have been stopped by Starmer, wasn't. They've pushed it through, and even though the OSA had a petition of like... Yeah, even though the petition, the Gov petition that they signed had like well over 500,000 signatures on it, government basically turned around and went... And this is only phase 2. There's another phase of it to come out yet. And that's due in October. It is daft. Like, it's not protecting kids. And all it's doing is censoring adults. Like, adults are unable to get access to help they need from things like AA websites and stuff. And forums, because it's got a comment section. Yeah, like 50 quid next month. Yeah, I'm better off financially now that I've moved in with you, but I'm not quite that better off just yet. But yeah, it's silly. The OSA is a really vague, thought out law that doesn't help anyone. That's why I'm giving you the info. I appreciate it, Chucky. There's a lot I've still got to do. I've still got to put these monitor mounts up. I mean, it's not the most egregious. It's obscene that that's what the prices are these days. But it's not egregious. Farm Sim's 50 quid for the base game. It's AAA titles that want to charge 80 quid and above that take the piss for no other reason. Like, they'll say, oh, games are getting more expensive to make. That's bullshit. When you're turning a profit, it's the same thing that we were saying about Iceland the other day. Right, if you're turning a profit of billions of pounds, then it's not that the games are too expensive to make. It's that you're paying your executives too much fucking money. I fucking hate capitalism. I really, really do. I mean, being real, I probably wouldn't have paid 50 for farming. If it wasn't for the fact that I got it early and for free, I probably wouldn't have got it. Not yet, anyway. Same with PMR. Like, as excited as I am, the main reason why I'm going to be playing it is because I'm going to get it for nothing. Assuming we do get early access. And that's why I'm always on Keymailer and, you know, Daredrop and Lurk It. That's why I'm always trawling those. What I'm going to do is when we get to the end of this, I'm going to go and copy the link from my latest video, and then you guys can go and give it a watch. And make sure to hype it. Hyping it is a new thing on YouTube, which is fantastic. Anybody under 500,000 subscribers qualifies for hyping. And what it does is when you hype a video, you get points. And if you get enough points, you end up in the top 100. It gives you way more discoverability. YouTube is more likely to put you on the front page if your videos get a load of hypes, which is epic. So, yeah, make sure you go, watch it, leave it running in the background, and hype the shit out of it. Plus, you know, they're good videos. The next one will be better because I'll have this placed in a better position when I'm doing it. I had it a little bit too close to my mouth when I recorded on Thursday. So next one I do, it will be a bit further away so you don't get the popping. Other than that, though, I'm really happy with the sound quality in here. The acoustics in here are spot on. Really, really good. Right. Let me get that link. I knew there was something I forgot to do this morning. Beautiful, there you go. Exclamation point new in the channel, guys. We'll give you the access to the latest video I recorded. And like I say, go and give it all the love, give it the hype, do all the cool stuff. You know you want to. Beautiful. Right, as we were. Sorry about that. Now we can drop this off, and then we can come back, pick the plough up, and get the ploughing done that I totally didn't leave here from earlier, because that would be really silly of me, right? That'd be a really silly thing to do. Ah, yeah. Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters yet, Chucky, or did you not bother in the end? I think you should. I think you'd like it. As much as Tav shits all over it, they're good songs. The main reason why I'm not listening to them on repeat on stream is because copyright. And obviously streaming on YouTube, I can't do that. You should see it, Fire. Like, honestly, I'm obsessed. My entire FYP at the minute is just K-pop Demon Hunters, and I'm not even sorry. Even Chu said to me last night, she's like, "Are you gonna Netflix, Chucky? It's on Netflix." She was like, "Are you ever gonna stop watching that?" I was like, "No, no, I'm not." I was actually really surprised that the top 10 didn't have more than that. And I was really surprised that it was How It's Done is the one that got into the top 10 on Sim Radio. Really genuinely quite surprised. Alright, let's go and pick up the plough that I totally didn't leave on the field, because that would be really silly of me. Thank you, sheep. Appreciate it. Pick her up. And away we go. Oh, twat. Trying to hook it up from the wrong way around. I knew that. I'm a professional, didn't you know? No field detected. Weirdos. Right, we're off. Bam, bam, new, 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 new. And then what I'll do is in 6 minutes I'll speed up time so it's 11 o'clock on both. I also want to see how much money we're making each month, each hour, if we're making anything at all. Wait a minute, is that... How the fuck do I dismiss all of them? I want to be spending £4 every hour. That's not what I want to do. Right, let me log in as admin. And then reset it. This is where we break the server again, guys. Bear with. Don't mind me. Let's see if that has... G-Portal, why are you like this? Right, we're in. And hopefully this will have got rid of all them workers. And if not, I don't know what I'm going to do. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love a good load in. The problem is, right, that the button that you do for it requires you to use the same button as your AI, which is really annoying because when it doesn't detect a field for whatever reason, it doesn't work. But hopefully this will have got rid of them. Because I don't really want us losing money hand over fist for like 4 workers that I'm not actually employing to do anything. Hey, there you go. No active workers, perfect. Right, now then. I want to go to 11. Beautiful. Fixed it. Or have I? Because that's a lot of lag. I was going to say, it didn't look like I was creating stones. Hello, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Not too shabby, like. How was your weekend, dude? What did you get up to? She's alright. She's not too bad this morning. Yeah, she's not too bad. Very much more herself today. You've hurt your right foot. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I do like this big equipment. Makes me happy. Didn't end up going because she wasn't very well. So, no, we've got to figure out another day that we can get across. Which is only ever so slightly stressful. We've gotten to the 14th though, so we've got time. It just makes me antsy because I want to get it done and I can't. I hate not being able to drive. Like, these last 2 months have really showcased how much I could do with a driving license. And I'm not going to be able to get one until next year. But we're all good. Other than that, we're fine. We're making some good progress on the house here. I've got more unpacking to do. I've got to nip to the bank later. But yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright, David. We're getting there. And you pressed the button too early. My bad. Got to send the team out to test my living room ceiling for asbestos, and then we'll start on 29th September. Yeah, see, I had an asbestos test, and then I heard nothing back from it, so... I would be very surprised if I didn't have asbestos in that house. Ba-dam, 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 ba-dam. Nice bit of classical music this afternoon. Takes 2 weeks for results. So it takes 2 weeks for results. Why are they then not coming out until the 29th? I love the way the council's math just don't math. Yeah, that's what I mean. That makes sense, but like, if it takes 2 weeks for the results, and they're coming out on the 3rd, but then they're not going to start work until the 29th, just seems like math don't math. Funny. Councils be funny. That is. You'll get no arguments from me. Mayor Oliver, thank you for the subscription over on the main YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Welcome coming in. So I've got different alerts for different channels. I've got to figure out which one's which when they come through. I'm like, I don't know which one that is. Beautiful sunny day, although apparently we're in for thunderstorms later, so expected to go very dark very quickly. Yeah, it's still multi-map. Yeah. Yes, sirree. We're going to be on this one for a while. We've got a lot to do. We're going to be on this one for a while, for sure. Right, I'll keep an eye on that when it goes over to 12. And see if it is storing or if it's selling it. If it's selling it, I need to set it to distribute. Although actually... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to check it again at 12. Because it just means that we might have to manually transfer the sodium chloride. Which I'm alright with doing. Thank you, sheep. Appreciate it, fella. So who wants to see me in the policewoman outfit and who would be quite happy if they never ever laid eyes upon that ever? We know we know Bram definitely wants to see it for sure. Yeah, no, that was given away by the fact that he bought the outfit in one go. Yeah, Chew thought it was going to be an all-in-one piece like one of the others. She didn't realise it was going to be that. She took one look at it and went, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" So you're probably not going to fit in it. I was like, "Well, we'll see, won't we?" Boom, 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 bing, bing, bing. I don't think we're going to hit it anyway. 300 subs is a lot. I think we'll be alright. I'm not concerned. Yet. I'm not concerned yet. Second time sheep's landed for 32 exactly as well. That's a bit creepy. Need 5 to get you 69. Does it count if you do it over multiple drops though? I'm not so sure it does. Driving around in the vehicles. Sounds like a good way of spending your day to me. Hello, Kirk. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Over on the YouTube side of things. I'm not too bad, thank you, dude. Not too bad at all. Not too shabby. We also need to get a sawmill in here. I think the sawmill's probably going to be the next thing. Hello, astronaut. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Or do we go for the fertilizer plant next, maybe? I'm glad you are, man. I'm glad you're well. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Beautiful. Field done. Doing FS25 at the weekend? Nice. What map you playing currently? I always forget this plow is like super duper wide. There aren't many cars on this map. Oh, there are just enough, clearly. Racing lines all the way, clearly. Clearly the only way to do this. Grab the stone picker and away we go. And that's field done and ready to go. And we can plant something on in March. We'll pull this up. Oh, wrong way. It's a stone picking time, friends. Love this stone picker. Super duper good. Drops are ready once again, friends. Drops are ready once again. I've got to decide whether I want to buy equipment to do some contracts with, or whether I want to save up and buy a field. And I don't know. I also want to know why this refuses to scan the fucking field. Unlucky Kai. It done diddly worked. Nice and easy, easy and nice. I like this piece of music. It's nice. No, I want you to suggest that one. Thank you. We will end up buying the lime factory at some point as well. Just because we've got all these stones. Or the cement factory. I might end up buying the cement factory next. Since we've got all these stones, we can start pumping out cement bricks and just using that for income. It might not be a bad idea. Sorry for Yordi, guys. Like I said, I didn't sleep very well last night. Less than ideal of a situation. The thing I'm most interested about is whether we are actually storing the sodium chloride or not. I really hope so. Because... Or actually no, if it's selling it because we got road salt on selling there, I can just set road salt to distribute in. And then sell that manually. And let the sodium chloride distribute, but we'll see. Like if at 12 the number's gone up, great. If it's gone down to 0, then not ideal. Sheep, you do whichever one you want, mate. Whichever one you want. Like, the whole point of Grab Tap is that you play the games you want to play and you get rewarded for them. Makes no odds to me which one you play, right? Makes absolutely 0 odds to me whether you play Raid or whether you play Star Trek. Right? Like, the whole point of Grab Tap and the reason why I like Grab Tap over the sponsorships is that you guys get the choice. As much as possible, which is completely fair, and I want to see what you guys get with all your coupons as well. But I want to make it absolutely clear. I don't mind what games you decide to play. I'm not going to be like, oh, you should play in this one, you should be playing this one. No. The whole point of GrabTap is the choice, and it puts the choice back in your hands. As opposed to me taking a sponsorship and going, oh, I'll do this one, guys. You guys get to choose. What I hope... What I realistically hope to find is AFK Journey on there again. Because I know me, Spirit, Cage, we'd smash the shit out of AFK Journey if they come up with that again. If they come up with AFK Journey and we were able to... What's it called? Get it to work and track. Mate, we'd be in heaven. We'd smash the shit out of it. But ultimately, I want new ones on there. I want ones that people... They've got Matchmasters. I don't know if I can get that one to track. I can try. Let me have a look. See if my games have refreshed. Because it's a new month, so we're going to get new games every month, I think. Yeah, Matchmasters is back on there. Let me check. Will you be checking? Right, looks like I managed to do that. That's good. Got into my play data and deleted it that way. Please work. How much it pays? Yeah, like... For sure. Like, I'm the same sheep. I go for the ones with the highest goals, but I look at what the goals are and how easy and or not they are to achieve. And I know Chew likes Matchmasters, so I can get that one to work. Install the game. Have I done this? Stone pick. Right, okay, cool. I'm really hoping it works, but it's really good at tracking when you've done it before or not. So it might not work. Oh god. Gonna flip me back over. I like these songs far more than I should. I have a horrible feeling this isn't going to track. I've gone past my farmyard, haven't I? We're doing alright, Bram. We're doing alright. I am currently seeing if I can get one of the games on GrabTap to work. And if it doesn't, then never mind. How are you? How's your day at work going, dude? Sign up for GrabTap. Do it! I mean, at the end of the day, like... if you like Lego or anything like that. Need to try and get some order in the mess. 450 emails. I do not envy you at all, Bram, in any way, shape, form, or capacity. That sounds like hell. Because a lot of these, it's like, oh, do tutorial, but actually install the game, but actually what it means is do the tutorial. Back to 320. Well, at least you've got through a lot of them. Right, let me park up here for a quick. Let's get this match out of the way. And then see if it tracks. And if it doesn't track... says it's connecting to the game on GrabTap at the minute, so... Lord knows what's going to happen. Pain in the back, side. Both of them called Dragons. Both of them are good and do track, and they're on PC, which makes it really easy. So do this match, win it, and then away we can go. Beautiful. Tutorial done. Now I'll wait for it to register whether I've done it or not. Yeah, give me coins, cool. Cool. Right. I'll sit and chill if that comes through. Play it tomorrow to get the 100 trophies and go from there. Like, it just says connecting to game, which is generally a really bad sign. Thank you for waiting for that. Right. Now then. See what contracts we got going on. We got some harvesting ones. Do I have a sugar beet header? I don't think I do I? Or do we have a sugar beet header? Yours is the same. Yeah, I'll give it a second. The mobile ones seem to be a bit too good at tracking them, which is annoying. We've got a load of sugar beet. So I might do the sugar beet ones. And they're all going to different places, which is really annoying. Fruit Trade East. Fruit Trade East. Fruit Trade East. Right, so we'll do the first one. Because I can buy the thingy. So we'll accept the contract there. And then we need to check this because I can't remember if I've got it or not. No. We'll go 20 meters. Game's on my iPad. Yeah, it's not that. I think it's because it's tracked it before. Because obviously it tracked mine fine before. So I think it's more that it's just tracked that we've done it before. For you, it might be a bit different, but that's what it is for me. Right, so go and part this up. And then we'll go and unload on field 20. Get it done quick. And out the way. And then we'll do the other 3 sugar beet contracts, which are going to pay us around 240k for doing 3 contracts. Let's go pick her up. I'd rather spend 30 grand and make 240 than spend a couple of $100 and barely make the money back. It was massive, yeah, I'll bet it was. I kind of want to buy the sunflower fields. But I don't think we're going to make enough for that. Not without doing the harvest of the sunflower field first, which kind of sucks. Right, where is field 20? It's there. So, down here. One of the quote-unquote smaller fields of the map. But yeah, if Matchmasters doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. I've got another couple that I'm playing already for free cash. And I've got Call of Dragons and Warpath that I'm doing. I can do them tonight before Chew gets home. Sorry, it smells like it's raining, and there's like one tile outside that's wet, but only the one. It's really weird. Game of Thrones. I haven't got that on free cash. I'm doing Tetris and a Goblin one. Just sort this. It's only lightly raining. Let's play Star Trek. So trying it on this one. If not, I'll play it on the tablet. The problem is, Sheep, that once you click on one, it won't let you download it onto a different device. GrabTap will be like, you've downloaded it on this, it won't let you download it on a different one. So if you're not sure, do it on the tablet. That is one thing I've noticed, because yeah, if you've done it on one device, it won't let you download it onto a different one. It won't just give you a link to download it, like it will lock it to that device that you download it on. So if you're not sure if you've done it on the phone, do it on the tablet just to to play it safe. But it's installed it, it's tracking it, which is good. It's just come up that yours is installed Star Trek Fleet Command, so you're all good. But yeah, it's tracking your sheep, you're fine. But in future, if you're not sure, do it on the device you definitely know you haven't done it on. I'm really annoyed that I couldn't get Star Trek to work for mine. Oh well, let's get us a load of sugar beet, shall we? And then I think what I'll do from here on out is if it hasn't... Yeah, Star Trek Fleet Command. I think what I'm going to do from here on out is if I've already played it and it's a mobile-only game, I'm not going to bother because it doesn't seem to track it. If it's a PC game, we can easily delete the data and get it to track, so that's the way I'll go from here on out. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. The fact that we downloaded and played through the tutorial. No worries, sheep. We got lucky this time. Yeah, do the stories if you want something to do, but just concentrate on getting the things you need for building, which is where doing the missions comes in handy. Like your dailies and all the shit they give you for free. Well, this is a modded one, Vlad, so this one goes up to 242 kilometers per hour. Because realism sucks! Missed some. Pretty much, yeah. Speed and power definitely rule the roost, for sure. Beautiful. Field's not big enough. I can only get to about 120. It just got really dark out there all of a sudden. Really dark out there. That's right. I love that this is a small field and we've still got almost 1 million litres. Which means I'm probably going to need the trailer for the next couple of fields. Easily. Right, where are we going with this one? Great stuff. That is a long fucking journey. That is a really long journey, but I think I can go straight down by all of the things. Whee! Straight down and then to the left. And we get near field 40. They're all cotton fields down here. Kind of want to buy a field or plot 40, 45 that we're driving through right now. Looks like another good farm area, which we're going to need because I don't want to drive all the way down here all the fucking time. Over the bridge. Sun's come out again. Weather literally cannot make up its mind. Oh. This thing likes to go sideways. Server lag. Right, well, we made it. That's a plus. Where's the sell point? There. Hello, Toon. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Yeah, 50 grand extra. That's not too bad. I'm only getting paid like 20 for the fucking... what's it called, I think? 20 for the contract. Oh. We'll do 39 first, then we'll do 22 and then 30. We're all going to spot. But before I do any of that, I really need a wee. So I'm going to nip to Lou. And then we will go and we will head and we will get all the sugar beet done. So don't go, guys, Lou faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. So we're going to field 39 first, aren't we, I think? Going down here. Hey, sweet. How you doing? Check where it's best price. No worries, Bram. You go and enjoy your new vacuum cleaner. What would like to see? I really want to buy field 35, but I can't afford it. Yeah, we'll stay down here. Stay on this one and we'll go field 39 first. Vlad landing for 91 there. Let's go. 10,000 souls already in the chat. Love that. Okay. Pardon me. Let's go. See how many fields I can get done before I need the container. Perfect. It's a very, very slopey corner, that one. Still, headland's done. Get to the end of the field and then crack on. Drops are ready once again, friends. Get those drops in whilst we sit and harvest all of the sugar beet. Get these contracts out of the way, make a decent amount of cash in the background as well. Since sugar beet tends to be paying incredibly high at the minute. You get no complaints from me. Do a contract for 20 grand and make 50 grand extra in excess crop. Sounds like a bloody good deal to me. I like how we've done the headlands and then like a couple of rows and we're already up to 600k. Depending on how much we end up with, we may end up just having to say fuck it and getting a cultivator anyway. Which would suck. Because I would prefer to get the sunflower field, but I don't think we're making 1 million. We might make 1 million just from harvest, but I doubt it. We've got other harvesting contracts we can do, like soybeans and stuff. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what we come out with. Skirt. That's straightened though. So very good at it. No. Line up properly, Mr. Man. There you go. Pain in the backside. Oop. What are we on? 1.3 million. Stopping 16 tons of metal when you're traveling at 120 kilometers per hour is always going to be difficult. Always going to have its issues, have its problems. Beautiful. Liner up and away we go again, friends. Just want to say thank you for spending your Monday with me. I appreciate you all being here. Good times. And all the harvesting done, earning all the money, buying all the things. Like I say, I would love it if we could buy another field today. Unsure whether we'll be able to or not. We'll have to wait and see, but it'd be cool if we could. I mean, this is paid as 60 grand plus extra. If we could get 120 grand extra from the sugar beet, I'm all for that. Right. Next one is 30 and 22. So 30 is straight up and to the left, and then 22 is right next door. Bus. I can't even blame server lag for that one. As much as I maybe want to, I can't. Flying. I present to thee the flying harvester. Next field. If I could just learn how to drive in a straight line anyway, that'd be great. I mean, that'd be true if I was from South Africa, which I'm not. If you say so, Vlad. If you say so, mate. It's certainly a sight that you won't forget. Put it that way. Oh. Egads. I fucking love server lag on this game. Thirty is a big fucking field, friends. Like a big fucking field. I think we might get 2.5 million fucking sugar beet from it on its own. What do you mean by wanting to ask if I'm okay? Goddamn mother. Fair enough, lad. Okay, it's one of them done. Head to the other end. We'll go from one end to the other. It'd be nice to think that they were going to nice to think they're going to improve the AI. I mean, sure, Vlad, sure. It would be chaos. What I mean by improving it, I mean obviously it always can be improved. But the main problem I've got with the AI and the assisted steering specifically is that it doesn't know how to straighten up properly. It's full locks whenever it steers, so if you're not perfectly lined up when you hit the activate button, it will veer off one way or the other. But since the game's in full release, I don't see him improving that, to be honest. We'll have to wait 3 years before we get any improvements on the AI. Is what it is, Vlad. We be full. Fuck it, we'll get in the do-its. Yeah, I mean, it says up to. It depends what you've redeemed for. I've done some, and on the day it's come through. Like, we did a £50 Twitch voucher the other day, and it come through within the hour. So it depends. I have to get myself a banana. So Laurel or a sugar beet? Took 4 days, yeah. Otherwise you'll just pay up front, that's fair. It probably won't come on the day if it's an Amazon, but it'd be cool if it did. Just keep an eye on your, you know, usual stuff. Keep an eye on your emails. Make sure to check your junk as well, because the first one I got actually came through my junk mail, so I had to mark it as safe. You want that thing here tomorrow? There. Can he say I blame you, dude? Can he say I blame you? Never heard of it, mate. I need to stop yawning. I need to actually sleep at night. The problem is that my brain won't shut off, and so I just end up tossing and turning. I think me and Chu are planning on having a really early night tonight. Like, when she finishes work, we're literally going to go straight to bed. Which I think is a very good idea. Love me some server lag. Woo! Do you reckon I'm going to get a full bucket out of this? Because I think I might. I think I very much might get a full lot out of this. Which would be very cool. So when you do the fields and you end up with that much like everything that you end up completing all 3 of the deliveries. So when you go and harvest everything, it's all yours, like the entire field is yours, and it's like a very, very cool feeling. Round and round the tree. Oh god, there's a dip in this field. That's a problem. I didn't see there was a dip in the field till then. This could be somewhat slightly problematic. I wonder if the lag is because we're going too fast and the server can't keep up. But it keeps up fine for everything else, so I don't know. I have to get myself some more water and a banana, I think. With some of that good potassium. Apparently I made the lines disappear. Yay, go me. Don't want me just randomly hitting into a tree again. I've got this hole in this field. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Near the end of it, though. Definitely going to be... taking the full load with the trailer first, I think. Meow. $5 million litres of sugar beet. That's a lot of sugar. That is a lot of sugar. I'm going to get away with this or am I going to hit a tree? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're going to make it. Thank you, Vlad. Appreciate it. And then we go around, get that last bit. We'll go and empty the trailer and then I'll... Meow. Where is this going to again? Oh, there, I see. That's not too bad. Yeah, we can take the trailer up first. That shouldn't be too bad. All right. Then. Let's go and make us some money, hopefully. I very highly doubt that this is going to be enough to complete all 3 contracts, but 22 is a small field, so you never know. Stretch. Why am I getting emails through? Beautiful. Up we go. I drive good, yo. Cool. It's alright, I've had a gazillion messages from people wanting to buy stuff and I can't sell it because it's at the old house and I can't get there. It's really stressful because my phone will not stop going off. But I don't want to delist them and then not be able to sell them again, right? So I'm keeping them up there, but I'm having to reply to people and be like, look, I don't know when I'm next to have a... It's very busy, I'm in between moving house. I'll let you know. So many sugar. %48 discount. Let's go. It might be. I think all the Colossuses do, Bram. We just made 195 grand from 2 fields. Alright, let's head to field 22. Maybe hitting the amount we need for that field I want might not be that difficult. I will have to double check and make sure it's still got crop on it before we do that though. If we can get more sunflowers, we are fucking laughing. 100 grand, yeah, 100k for the 2 contracts. I think sugar beet contracts might be some of the best ones to do by the look of this. Granted, they're only so good because of time spent, right? If we were using base game equipment, still wouldn't touch them with a fucking barge pole. But the fact that we can use this and get it done quicker, for sure. And we've still got 22 to go. which will probably be another 100k. And we need... $900. We need just shy of 900k. So we only need 300k more. So I think a lot of these harvesting contracts or even a cultivating contract maybe. Tell you what, the refinery is doing some fucking work, innit, eh? As are the solar panels, to be honest. So as soon as we get to 100k litres of sodium chloride, we can take that to... we can take it to what's it face. We can take it to the special feed factory. Then we can start making mineral feed, which we can then take to the cows, and then we can buy some cows or buffalo. Is le plan. Beautiful. Yeah, so the dryer is going to keep the fermenter going. Alright, there is field 22. So how many we get from this one? Have you bought anything else that we already had yet? No, we haven't. We're not far off from being able to buy another sunflower field so we can keep the refinery going. We are producing and selling road salt. We are producing sodium chloride. We're just waiting until we got a decent amount of it to put into the special mineral feed factory. And then I can look at, once we got the once we've got that running. Good morning, Mr. Mike. How you doing? Then the next one I'm going to be looking at is the fertilizer plant. And then we can start getting strawberries. And then once we've got strawberries producing, we can then buy the fizzy sprays and get juice coming, which will also give us access to vitamins. I'm doing good, thank you, man. I'm not doing too bad at all. Need to keep an eye on that number and make sure it's going up. How was your weekend, Mr. Mike? What are you doing? What were you up to? So far, yeah, because I think I'm going to work on getting the production lines working for each thing that we need for mineral feed one at a time. And that way, we can, you know, we'll be making more money from the main stuff, and then we can start using the thingy. They are, Mr. Mike. Not gifted subs, just single subs. So if you subscribe to me right now, you should have 25% off. If you subscribe up to 6 months, I think you get 30% off. For you, it's regular price. Yeah, no, I've got it. I've got it. When I click on it, it says subscribe 25% off, £3.74. And there's a big banner underneath Streamers Stream saying celebrate September, save up to 30% on new subs until October 1st. Yeah, if you're on mobile, I think you need to update the app. I believe. But you don't want to be subscribing on your phone anyway, because it costs you more money. Okay, cool. Sorry. You know when you start looking at one thing and then you look at a load of others? I've got puzzles and survival, but that's for thingy only, which is annoying. And then they got Roblox. Is this fucking thing gonna finally make me do Roblox? At least we're getting new games for GrabTap. That's the main thing. But yeah, September has officially started. It started on like the 29th. It started on Friday. And remember, guys, if we get to 300 subs before the end of the month, I will have to wear the sexy policewoman outfit, which I am so looking forward to doing. Which was bought this morning by Bram. So Bram really wants to see me in it as well. And every 5 gifted subs this month, I will eat a spicy bean boozled. So if you want to see me in pain, agony, and then looking like a complete moron. I'm fairly sure I've already done puzzles and survival on my phone. So I'm going to probably do the Roblox one and see what it wants me to do. As much as I absolutely hate the idea of that. Lag. But yeah, I'll have a look. I'll see what contracts are up. And see if we can't get that field today, which would be awesome if we could. Yeah, I know. I'll finish Warpath on that first. I want Rise of Kingdoms to come back. I was going to take Rise of Kingdoms, and then it disappeared. I was like, you bastard. But on GrabTap, I'm not far away from another... I'm not far away from another Twitch gift card, so... You guys get to see me in the police outfit if we keep earning those points. It's dead easy, Cage, because it's only worth like 30,000 points. So who here saw the outfit? Either in Discord or on stream. Who here has seen the outfit that you arseholes are going to make me wear if we hit the sub goal this month? One in the chat if you've seen it, two in the chat if you haven't. Mike's not seen it. Kai's seen it. Bram, you're a liar. You're a fucking liar. You bought it. You know exactly what that shit looks like. You lying shitbag. Don't even come at me with that. Oh, too, I haven't seen it. Knobhead. Right, so out of everybody that's active right now, the only one that's not seen it is Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike, do you want to see what Bram bought me this morning? Not too much trouble at all, because there'll be lurkers that haven't seen it either, so not too much trouble at all. Oh, I like that. I don't like the outfit. I like the fact that they've made it easier to link to the item. Model not included, obviously. But if we hit the sub goal this month, this is the outfit I'm going to have to wear. He says as he realizes that it's really low down. There you go. You think I'll look nice wearing that? We've got to hit it first. So that's what you're playing for, guys. If we... Straight subs, Nate. We're doing it for stream elements. So subs, resubs, gifted subs, they all count, not sub points. It's not going to go up and down. Just 300 straight subs. By the end of the month... And my Damas will wear that for the entire month of October. I don't like it when you're like, oh right, okay, cool. I don't like that. That sounds very cool, calm, collected and composed, and that makes me concerned with you, so kindly no. Right, where did I park? Mr. Mike!
Just subscribed for 5 months.
Coming in with a 5-month free... You have to support this month's goal. I appreciate you. That is really very kind of you. No smiley faces from Nate. Alright, that takes us to 4 already. We're already on 4 subs out of the 300 needed to get me in that stupid outfit. Thank you very much, Mr. Mike. I appreciate you. Now, no nonsense. Everybody behave. Thank you very much, Mr. Mike. I appreciate you. It's very, very kind of you. Right. Let's go and park this bad boy up. And then we'll go and deliver Sugar Beet where it needs to go, and we'll see what we end up on. I think we're going to make another 40 or 50 grand from this extra. So I think we'll be on 700k. We only need 200k more and we can buy the field that I want. We'll get ETS this year, or do you think is safe to buy another game? That I don't know. Mr. Mike, I don't know when they're planning on releasing it. Could be this year, in time for the Christmas buzz, but it'll probably be next year, I want to say. But don't take my word as gospel. I'm not privy to SCS release data. Yeah, they're releasing ETS and ATS on consoles, Bram. It's already able to be wishlisted and stuff. Nate's alright as long as he behaves, Cage. I'm sorry that your work day is not going great, dude. Yeah, straight down. What are you stopped for, you idiot? Yeah, we don't know how it's going to work yet. Bram, we really don't know how it's going to work yet. I expect lag spikes. But it would be cool because I'd, you know, if, like, I don't know if you're going to be able to have mods on there. So if you do have convoys, it'll probably have to be done in convoy mode, which would suck a little bit. Gods did not, yeah, no. Unsurprisingly, the numbers you guys. Yeah, I mean, I think ETS has got pro mods now. I've got to install it, and I can't remember what I'm doing with it. I like how I've still got the refinery tagged. Right, let's flog this. We're still getting a couple of 100,000 litres. Oh, that sounds like fun, Cage. Oh, we'll get used to the fact that's there. Right, so we've got soybeans. Soybeans. All sales at the VGA for them. Soybeans. I mean, we've got 3 soybean contracts we could do. Sunflowers is the one that we want to keep. And then cotton. So I think if we take all 3 of these, because they're all going to the same spot. That should make us a pretty penny. We've got a nice little stone picking one there. We have got some really nice cultivating contracts, but we don't really have a big cultivator yet. But before I do that, my Damas needs the toilet. So I'm going to nip to loo. I need to refresh my water bottle and get myself a banana. So don't go anywhere, guys. Loo faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Watered. Peed. And I've got some bananas. Or a banana. Right. Might as well go and stick and park this on this one. And then figure out which best way to go. We've got 16, 21 and 26. 16 is right next to the thing. We've got 21. Do you feel 20? Do you feel 21? Because I can't. Genuinely can't see feel 21 here. Oh, there I come. Right at the very far left. So yeah, if we do field 21, 16 and then 26 and then drive that over to the other place, leaving this here would actually be the right move. And we don't want that one. We want this one. So let's go and get some soybeans harvested. Remember, we're after about 200k here. And thank you, Nate. Ooh. Going back to lurking as my lunch is over now and back to live chats. Have fun! Right, so I have to make my way around here somewhere to get to the field that I want. Thank you for stopping in though, Nate. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, or as at least good as you can. I love the way this thing ragdolls. It's great. Like I said, the AI is horrendously bad for straightening up. Pardon me. It's the way 60 kilometers per hour feels slow because we've just been doing root edges. Makes me giggle. Beautiful. Up with the headlands then. I love it when GPS doesn't kick in when I tell it to. And then when it does, he still can't go in a fucking straight line. God damn it. Try again. Oh, around we go. I don't think we're going to need the trailer before. It's not like root edges. We're not going to get that high of a yield, but we're going to get a decent amount easy. As long as I don't, you know, break the harvester in the process. Must get every little bit. The way you watch it bounce. Beautiful. And then all we gotta do, once we do get the field, really easy really, all we gotta do is, you know, crack on and get the sunflowers harvested and then the field prepped, ready for March, April. I love how mobile and yet absolutely unmobile this is. Like, it turns quickly, but it still turns really wide. So it's a bit of a nightmare to work out. Beautiful. This is a very long field. This is a very, very long straight field. I kind of like it. I've got banana cake later. I've got jacket spud that we saved from last night. I've just got to heat up in the microwave. And I've got banana cake and ice cream for after. That's my dinner today. But I can't eat it until I get back from the bank because I don't want to be too long and then not be able to get the bank stuff done. Irby. Nearly 100,000 litres from this one field. Hello, Cams. How you doing? No worries, Cams. Enjoy your house chores. Hope you had a good weekend. I'll tell you what, mistakes aside, year one on this farm is going pretty well. And PJ's nice. Yeah, I remember talking to Sim this morning, saying it's Labour Day's bank holiday for you guys. Love that. Kyle, I'm being reserved with this thing. It can go a lot quicker than that. But you go any quicker and it starts bouncing around, you lose all the crop. So we keep it restrained at 60. Server lag not included. How are you though, Carl? Are you good, man? Did you have a good weekend? For fuck me. I'm not going to go. But then when I do go, I'm going to not stay locked in to GPS. Because why would I do that? Why would it be simple and normal? Under in US Labour Day, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Good man. Well done. Aside from cleaning, Cams, you got any plans for your bank holiday? Gaming? Nice. Sounds good to me. Oh, farm sim. Your GPS is so good and yet so incredibly flawed at the same time. Comes and I did a good amount of canning to preserve some apples and apple sauces. The winter yesterday for about 6 hours. Apple season is here this year. When I grew up, it would be taken as an indication to get your harvest going early too. Yeah, Chew's sister's got an apple tree in her garden, and they have got a lot of apples from that. So there's a lot of apple crumble going around. I'm like, oh no, lots of apple crumble. How will I ever deal with that? Fucking absolutely adore apple crumble, mate. Absolutely adore it. Right. We need to unfold that. Drop that down. Well, you say that. I'm holding steady at 97 kilo down from 110, so I'm not doing too bad. In January of this year, I was 110 kilos. As of this morning, I'm 97.6. So I will take that as a win. Where are we going next? Field 16 and then field 26. But yeah, now living with you, getting home cooked meals and shit every day. It's going to be harder to keep my figure, for sure. So I need a break, bring back the mail to 199. I'm proud of myself. That's good, dude. Consider how many you had. That's really good. Well done. $118,000 litres we have of soybeans. We've got 2 fields left to go. And then all the extra will come into my bank account. Should we not keep getting stuck on trees? It's just portion control. Like, it doesn't matter what you eat, it's portion control. And that is my biggest issue, right? Is that when I start, I don't fucking stop. I have missed field 16 by miles, haven't I? Yes. Especially if it's something, because I've got a terrible sweet tooth. You chuck an entire fucking crumble at me, mate, I will eat the entire fucking thing without batting an eyelid. Savoury stuff I'll get full, but sweet stuff, nah, mate. You chuck a full fucking a full fucking apple crumble at me in like a 14-inch dish or whatever, mate. That thing's gone. Well, this is the thing. Like, with me now living quite close to a town, I'm gonna get out and walk more. Like, I didn't really go out much when I was the old house because, well, why would I, right? It was like a fucking miles away fucking journey for not a lot of reason, so I wouldn't. Whipped cream, nah, mate. I was introduced to a combo the other day that I'd never had before. Apparently it's quite common, and I will never go back. Never go back. Outside of possibly having warm custard with it as well. But warm apple crumble, cold custard, ice cream in a bowl. That shit is like crack cocaine. I have never had... Oh, would you just fucking connect? What are you doing? That is not the button I wanted to press at all. Fucking... My button box is being very funny since we've unpacked. Like, it's double pressing a lot. Which I obviously don't want it to do. Let's find a good spot to start this nonsense. It is a really good combo. Like I say, never had it before. Had the warm, you know, the warm apple crumble with the hot custard, and warm apple crumble with ice cream. Never have I had both. And then just cold apple crumble in the morning after. Like, just give me a cold crumble the morning after that's been in the fridge. I'll sit and eat it for my breakfast. I don't give a shit. Fucking delicious. Like I say, I've got banana bread. Banana bread or banana cake. One or the other. It's got bananas in it. Tastes fucking amazing. And some cookie dough ice cream for this afternoon, after I've got some jacket spud with cheese and some garlic butter. Don't mind if I fucking do. Never apologise, we're all foodies in here. We are all foodies in here. We will quite happily talk about food until the pigs come home. For sure. Well, I've got to walk into town, so I'm going to be walking into town when I finish stream in about an hour's time. I've got to go to the bank and do some adult stuff, so when I get back I'll do my jacket spud and my cake, and then I've got some more sorting stuff to do. I'm going to try and resist the urge to say fuck it and just put the monitors on the wall. I'll do some other sorting and stuff first, I think. I won't walk to and from work. Yep. I'm going to do that. I'm going to have some food. Then I'm going to walk the puppies. And then I'm going to sort some stuff. I think that's the order that I'm going to go in. I would like to be able to buy field 35 by the end of today and get it harvested. My concern is I'm going to buy it, bearing in mind we've checked it 3 times and they're going to have harvested it, and I'm going to lose out on the sunflowers and I'm going to cry. And I'm going to cry a lot. Hold on, come down a bit from around 94 kilos. Once I got here a couple of years ago, it's hard to go down. Complain when I see other people are dealing with... Well, this is it. Like, you having struggles of your own does not invalidate other people's struggles, right? It's only when you try and talk over those struggles, right? So it's not taking away from others if you are having issues getting down to a certain weight or anything. It doesn't invalidate that. My ideal weight is 88. If I can get down to 88 kilos, I'll be a very happy man. But I'm already so much lighter than I was at the beginning of the year, and I already need to go out and find some new jeans, which is the other job I'm going to do today when I'm in town. Plus, if I'm going to fit into the skimpy outfit next month, then I should probably shed a few pounds for that, eh? Shouldn't I, chat? Since you already bought me the outfit, you pricks. You haven't seen it, Cums. You haven't seen what they're trying to get me to wear next month. You don't know. Kicked it up a notch this weekend, so I'm really trying to focus on it. Just don't put too much pressure on yourself either, Cage, because if you do, then you're going to struggle. Let me find a picture. I'm not going to keep putting the site up. Let me get a picture of it, and I will upload it as a picture. Do it this way. There you go. If we get to 300 subs, that's what I'm going to have to wear. Now I need to just make a button on my stream deck so I can hide it real quick. Cam's coming in with a Prime sub, taking us to 5 subs already on day 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Really, I do. Thank you, Cams. Yeah, so if we get to 300 subs by the end of the month, I have to wear that for the entire month of... entire month of October. So yes, you're contributing. Yes, it does count. Yes, I am myself. The outfit was already bought this morning. Somebody bought it off Throne, and yeah, here we are. But now I've got a quick and easy way of showing you guys, because I've added it to my stream deck, so I can just show people who want to know. Just gotta know. Well, you'll be happy to know it's a Chinese one-size-fits-all, so it's going to be interesting. Also, hey, Hatham, how you doing? And yes, it is September, guys. Which means if you get yourself a sub, you'll save yourself at least 25% off. The longer you sub for in advance, the more of a discount you get. I think it goes all the way up to 30%. And thank you all for being here today, guys, and showing all the support. What could go wrong? How's your weekend, Hath? What'd you get up to? Way about 3 colours less and it's still confident in the XL pants. Yeah, no, yeah. So they're working on the vampire campaign. Nice, Adam. And guys, don't forget, with exclamation point grab, you can earn yourself some gift cards and also earn me some Twitch gift cards as well, which can then go on to subs, which means you can make me gift out subs to fit the goal that I really don't want to hit. I mean, what's more iconic and torturous than making me gift subs to my own channel? Exclamation point grab, click the link, download the games, play through whichever games you want, earn points, earn yourself a gift card for Just Eat, Lego, Twitch, Amazon, whatever you fancy. When you hit points, I hit points as well, and then I can use those to redeem for Twitch gift cards, which can then result in me gifting out subs to the community, which will help in reaching the 300 goals. So, you know, if you want to see me have to cry as I gift my subs out, click that link and play some games. Because it's a jungle. Noted, Cams, noted. But now Braglink. I mean, the only one that really gets to brag, I think, is Bram, because he's the one that purchased the outfit. It hadn't even got to 9:10 before I had that shit ordered. Thanks, Bram. So now you got to hit the goal, because we've got the outfit on its way. Took to a taxi. I can imagine. I can very much imagine, Cams, for sure. Fucking fancy, shitty hills. Yep, freewheeler. Sometimes I feel like I'm the last person in Sweden who hasn't spent 2 weeks in Thailand at any time in my life. I mean, look at it this way, Adam. You're a hell of a lot more travelled than I am. I've been to Canada and I've been to Germany. And Rotterdam. That's pretty much my lot. Right? It's pretty much the lot of travelling I've done. Lived in one, exactly. They were just not good timing for Canada. I went to London in Ontario and they were doing a load of construction work at the time. So it wasn't a great area. And now I don't play the game that I went there for, so... It would take a hell of a lot to make me play it again. And after last time, I don't think you guys want to see me play it again either. Where he grew up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was, yeah. No worries, Cage. Rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was for TenorCon. Cams. Because Digital Extremes are based there, or at least they were. I think they still are. How not to design cities. That sounds about right, Ath. Back when I was a Warframe partner, back in the day, little fledgling streamer me. Well, White's just installing everything. He's not hit any other goals. He's just installing all the games. It's quite funny. They're tracking, though. And yes, guys, don't forget to get your drops in as well. I'm glad somebody managed to get Matchmasters to track, though. Cul-de-sac jungle. The most depressing environment I've ever been in, I can imagine. Like, I like living in the country. I know where I was before was very isolated. I do like being a stone's throw away from a bunch of fields and tractors and shit. Like, I'm close enough to civilization that I can go into town, but I'm far enough away that if I want to just go and mong out in a field somewhere with a camera or whatever, I can. Anonymous, quiet, and above all, car-oriented. Yeah, that's fair. With the issues that I've got at the minute, Adam, completely fair. So, like, obviously she's working and stuff, and on Saturday she wasn't very well. So we couldn't get to the house. So I'd arranged for a load of people to come and buy a load of shit that I'm trying to get rid of, and then I had to cancel on them. And since then, my phone has been non-stop with people asking about shit I've got for sale, and I don't know when I'm next ever. So it's really annoying. I wish I had a driving license. I have not wished I could drive as much as I have these past couple of weeks. It's abysmal, yeah. No, I'll say Europe and its public transport is fantastic. Rotterdam was great. I mean, Canada is tourism is doing road construction during winter isn't a thing usually. Public sector start April 1st, so project only get approved and funded. Yeah. No, I can definitely see that being a problem. $1.50 for the subway. Ooh. Yeah, I can see that causing problems. For sure. I don't think we really have a roadwork season. It's just all year round. How? I kept seeing these roadworks. We want money. Fun. How them your life experiences and your life stories always terrify me. I hope you know that. Whee! Anyway, the construction signs, nothing happened with that street. That's bonkers. Actually bonkers. Right. Now we've got to go to field 26, which is where the thing is, so it's just up there. Probably go straight. I think there's a bit of a river though, so I'm going to have to be a bit careful. And server lag. Server lag definitely doesn't help. We're making about 1,000 litres of sodium chloride every hour. Tell me there's a way across there. There is a bridge. That is a wee bit of a thin bridge though. Won't be taking the plough over there, that's for sure. As soon as the orange orangutan is out of office, I want to go and visit New Orleans. But there is no way in hell I'm going there as long as fucking twat face is in government. You can fuck right off. I was gonna say, why is it saying my fucking width is like 5 meters? What's going on? We live well, I'm sure you do. Nice house. Nice. This one's a quote-unquote smaller field. I'm assuming it's growing up in passed between my two sets of grandparents in Midley. I'm of Montreal. It was lots of fun, so I never truly was fully blown country boy roots and... See, I've grown up in the country. I'm actually genuinely surprised I'm not a farmer because I grew up in the countryside, like a stone's throw away from a farm. Yeah, like I don't really have friends in that area sort of thing. But yeah, I'm genuinely surprised sometimes. But then doing this IRL does not appeal. I'm definitely not bitten by the bug for it, that's for sure. I like what I do for a living. Compared to full time. Yeah, there's a... I don't know how big it is. It's a fairly big farm. In the village where I used to live. And then obviously where we live now, it's just countryside. I need to get out with the camera. I need to go walking with the camera one day and just go and take some photos. Set up shop with the tripod and just chill. Pretty perfect. Nice. He had it coming. I mean, I'm not being funny, Adam, but if I had a daughter and I opened the door and you were sat there, I'd probably fucking terrify you and all. I'd probably go out my way to make sure you were a bit scary. $300,000 litres of soybeans. God, if I was selling this. Oh well, we'll take the money, it's fine. Take money from contracts, it's all good. Last fall, nice. I have no kids, and I intend to keep it that way. Did we miss that bit, or was it? No, we missed it. Really? Bumps. My God. Then we just have to go slow down here. Canada is very like if you want to choose a place to bury a body, Canada's definitely it. For sure. Completely agree. Yeah, good luck dredging that. Two more bits, then we'll unload this 330,000 litres into the tractor, go and sell it, and see what money we're left with. Beautiful. I've seen clips of Yellowstone. I've seen a lot of clips of Yellowstone. I've never actually sat and watched it though. Drive this back. Hold the right one anyway, we might get somewhere. Whee! This part of the river might have something left alive. That is a terrifying thing to read. And again, guys, don't forget to go and check out my latest video for PMR !new in the channel. Don't forget to hit that hype button as well if you see it. Hypes are a really cool new way that YouTube are trying to raise discoverability, so do the thing. Roots in North America since before. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair enough, Hath. White's got his first 100 trophies in Match Masters. Love that. Like I say, I'm glad somebody's got it to work. Well, that's less than ideal. I should not have come down this way. But here we fuck it are. Go on. Force it. Got it. Amazing what you can do with 3,500 horsepower. Yeah. Right. Straight down and then up. Cool. Love the server lag. Absolutely adoring the server lag right now. So much fun. Yeah, I haven't stayed in the US. I'm good. Right, so we are... Yeah, straight up on the left. Cool. Oh, alright, it's at the BGA. I remember. Just gotta make sure I go to the right one. Oh, there's another workshop there. That's pretty cool. I like that. Kind of want to buy this area, I'm not gonna lie, but it's expensive. Only tonight, up tonight. Will we get extra? $40,000 extra. Right, we've only got sunflowers, which is the one I want, so I don't want to harvest them, and cotton, which is not ideal. We got cultivating, we got spraying, we got stone picking for 40k. What are we on? 879. I need. How much do I need? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to buy it. I have enough. I'm like 20k short. So, we're 20k short. We could do a liming contract. Maybe. Or do we do the stone picking? I think the stone picking might be better. We'll do that one. That is field number 18. Okay, cool. We'll do that. We'll do the stone picking. Field 18. Oh, 18's not too far away either. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll go and do that. We will go and do that. Yeah, I didn't like Heathrow. First time I ever flew, I went through Heathrow and apparently forgot to take something out of my pocket or something and got put in that weird machine. Nervous as fuck. First ever time flying. Yep, cool. Cheers. Just put the fear of God into me. Thanks. No worries, you're all good, man. You're all good. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Stone picker. And what I'll do is I'll drop the 18,000 litres we've got into the stone pile. And then head up to field 18. No. 2.5 hour layover and plane was 1 hour late. Circle around Heathrow, 1 hour to land because of the queue. So suddenly I had 30 minutes and literally had to go through the entire airport with all my luggage and winter clothes. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not enjoying that, dude. Right, in field 18. So we are heading down and left. I'm praying this gives us enough money that we can, what's it called? That we can buy that land. We'll probably be on this again tomorrow because we've still got a load of contracts available. So we'll probably be doing this again tomorrow. And I'm really loving the map and I'm enjoying playing. So it makes sense. Oh my word. Did anybody say server lag? So we're going to turn down this concrete bit at the top here, go over the bridge, and then we're on field 18. And then we probably should think about buying a, what's it called? Buying a cultivator. Love the server lag. Genuinely love the server lag. Alright, we made it to field 18. Just about. Just about made it to field 18. Oh, beautiful. This hopefully won't take too long because I'm fairly sure we've got the 50-meter width on this one. Because of course we do. I keep looking outside and thinking it's a little grey. Maybe I'm going to need a top on. Then I look at the temperature and it says it's 20 degrees. I'm like, I'm not going to need a jumper or a top on. I'm going to swelter if I do that. May change my t-shirt though before I go out. I will double check before I buy it. I mean, the contract's still up, so it shouldn't have been harvested yet, but I will double check and make sure that I can buy the field with the crop on it. But we've done well. We got the production chain. We have got the first stage of what we need for mineral feed. Just waiting to get enough of it to actually take it to the mineral feed factory. But overall, I'm very, very fucking happy. I think it's a win, for sure. Tell you what's not a win is my eyes right now. Line this up again. Got one more down here and then we're going to go and do the other half of the field. Beautiful. So half done. I've just got to drive down until we see ploughed field and we can move from there. But we've got 40,000 litres of stones and still going. It's slightly terrifying. Genuinely tempted that the next thing we buy is a cement factory just because we're going to make some serious fucking cash from making cement with the amount of stones we've got from all our fields. We're not going to need the debris crusher at this point. G-Portal, you're making it very, very hard to recommend people signing up to your servers when these are laggy as shit recently. How are we doing? We're doing alright. We are... I'm trying to do math, but I think we're about 60 or 70 grand away from being able to buy a new field. Which is good. I've got a couple of plans for what I want to do. So we're going to get field 35, which has got sunflowers on it. And then once I've done that, I wish to buy the cement factory so we can make more passive income from all the stones that we got from stone picking and stuff. Couple of 100k. It's like 240, 300. But the field is like 1 million, so one of them. No. No. I'm like the tiniest bit short. I swear to God. Problem is, I don't want to leave it until tomorrow and then him turn around and go, oh yeah, no, about that. About that land with all them sunflowers on it. Yeah, about that. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time I've looked, there's been fucking shit on it, I buy it, and then all of a sudden it's been harvested. I'm like, you cockwomble. Doggos. No. Not gonna lie, I forgot that door was open. Wait, where'd I put the thing? Strip by twat. Okay, quite finished. See, that's why I want to buy the cement factory, because there's a lot of stones in that pile. A lot of stones in that pile. White's hitting all the trophies in Matchmasters. Look at him go. Right. As annoying as it is that I didn't get what I wanted, i.e. the field, I need to go to the bank, and it's almost 3 o'clock, so we're going to call it there. Massive thank you today, guys, for being absolute fucking beasts. We'll be back on this again tomorrow. We're in November, so we'll have a load of contracts and stuff to do. Yes, Bram, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that subscribed or thrown back today. Thank you just being awesome, being you. You're all incredible, and I really genuinely do appreciate your very existence. We are going to go on a raid. I just want to see who's on and who's about. Who do we go and see? Nope. Nope. Click on somebody in there immediately and follower only. That's an easy no. Okay, let's go here. It looks like somebody's fairly new to farming, and they look pretty cool. So, copy and paste this into the channel where we're going. All right, come and say hi, see what they're up to. And like I say, be here again tomorrow. We'll be on farming again. We'll be back on multi-map. We'll be back on the community farm. Anybody's welcome to join, as long as you're a sub. And I hope you have a great evening. I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.